I get banned yet? I'll have to try harder tomorrow. Like, seriously, don't say anything stupid. If you have a Twitter account, you're gonna get banned eventually. So tell these... Just be a fucking clown. Just be a fucking clown. Put memes on their fucking pages. I think it's a picture of cups and wires on the Donald.win saying they're gonna ban cups and wires so Patriots can't communicate like little kids. Meme the shit out of them. You know who'd be memeing the shit out of them right now if he could? Donald Trump. Bro, he'd be trolling them so fucking hard. He probably is on alternate accounts that people don't even know he's on. He's probably fucking trolling like, oh, I think the president's in danger. Where you know where the president is? He's chilling out somewhere on an alternate Twitter account, trolling the living shit out of fucking deep state right now. That's what he's probably fucking doing. He is the world's greatest troll. That's what he's probably doing right now. I'm just doing what I think he's doing. I'm just trolling the shit out of these people. I'll even like my own post. Like a real normie. They take a selfie with their hair all fucked up and then they like their own post. Oh, just let me keep doing it. Oh, yeah. Coffee to Vody. Oh, shit. Is this a troll? Am I being trolled? Corporate feudalism. I'm being like double trolled. The guy is cool, whoever it is. I couldn't be sure for a moment. Oh man. Hey, just fucking treat this place as a joke and let them know we think it's a joke. Oh man. Didn't they nail Flynn? Can you imagine banning a general? That's who Zuckerberg thinks he's above a United States general. Can you believe that? Oh. What fucking clowns. What fucking clowns. How's the Twitter stock holding up? Just out of curiosity, I saw a big downtrend on the Donald. Woo! It's looking pretty rough. Looks like a little insider trading there, too. Don't they have a fiduciary responsibility to their shareholders? Like, if I own stock in Twitter, I think I'm allowed by, I think I have standing in court to sue them, right? I'll tell you right now, if I invested in Twitter and they did this to me, bro, I'd be in court. The fuck, man? I bet people have their fucking, some of their retirement portfolios in there. Somebody else has had to have mentioned this in the past 24 hours. Ooh. Maybe not. I'd be suing. Especially if I was a conservative, I would actually keep my stock in. Just so I could sue. I don't see how a court could say you don't have standing. If the court says you can't bring a case against them, then the entire stock market would go into probably into collapse. Oh, Jack Dorsey? They're all the same. We shouldn't even name them anymore. They like to unperson people. So let's unperson them. Let's just refer to them as the owner of Facebook. Yeah, I forgot his name. I don't know who that is. We unpersoned him. We can just call them Comrade. The Comrade of Facebook. You know how mad these people would get if we all refused to call them by their names anymore? I bet they would compel us to say their names by law. Then they would start writing aristocracy and nobility clauses and laws. That would red pill a lot of people. They're stupid enough to actually write laws like that. They're that narcissistic. Like, that's how you win against these people, man. No, you don't give them a slew of names. If you give them a slew of names, you're actually giving them attention. Just say the owner of Facebook. The owner of Twitter. I forgot his name, I'm sorry. No. What's your name again, sir? Oh, your name is... my name is Ed, I didn't hear you. What? Hi, my name is Ed, I didn't hear you. I'm a little hard of hearing. You will call me by my name. Let me make an introduction. Put your hand out. What's wrong? You can't say hi, Ed? My name is Jack Dorsey. I have to say your name first? I'm the one extending the handshake. You want to see these people go fucking crazy? Stop referring to them by their names. That'll make them go real crazy. Jack Dorsey. I honestly didn't even know his name until you guys just said in the chat. That now I know who that is. I've heard his name before, I just don't know who it was. That's how much I care about Jack Dorsey. I care about Jack Dorsey as much as Jack Dorsey cares about me. You should only care about people as much as they care about you. That's usually what brings other people down to earth, or makes them go crazy with rage. I don't respect people who don't respect me. You learn that real quick in prison. Honestly, I think every fucking American, when they turn 18, should go to prison for 2 months and then go into the armed services for 2 years. Dead ass. It would fucking wake them all up and teach them how to be men. No exceptions, no handicaps, no nothing. If you have a handicap, if you're a, what do they call them? The people that refuse to fight or something? I forgot their name. An abstainer, or I don't know what the fuck their name is. Conscientious objector. Well, you can go to the medical class in boot camp and learn how to be a medic. And you can conscientiously object to treating your comrades on the field that are dying. Oh, you're crippled? Some doctor that your rich father wrote for you said that you're physically incapable? Oh, okay. Well, you can drive the fucking the armored carrier to shuttle the troops then. Or you can fly the helicopter. No exceptions. Not capable of any of the above? Well, you can get a desk job in the hottest war zone in Iraq. I'm sick of the rich and the powerful playing by their own fucking rules. And stealing elections. I'm really sick of it. Half the time it's not even most of the rich people get fucked by this system. Yeah. They gotta pay most of the fucking bills. Imagine building up a business for 30, 40 years. You finally got to your first 10 million. And then you get hit with a bunch of fucking unfunded mandates for God knows what. That takes away fucking 40% of your annual income. Fucked up. For what? For what? Where's that money going? Because it ain't going to the kids that don't have any books in school or modern computers. I know it ain't going there. It's not going to little children that have a toothache. Where the fuck does all the money go? Anyway, let's go look at Bernie. It's definitely not going to building highways. They only spend the bare minimum to do the upkeep. Because if they don't keep up the roads, then there's no country. There's no commerce. It's the only reason they bother. Bunch of self-serving motherfuckers. Alright, so let's get the GCD. I guess we'll do SGCD. That's what happens when you use the wheel in a primary with only 100 counties. That's some sad shit. This is actually miserable. The fucking GCDs are out of control here, man. I've never seen anything like this. This is like, what was the term I used before? This is it's Holly weird. That's how crazy this is. The ones might actually pass though, surprisingly. But the rest are a bit much for me to fathom. Whoop. Should probably drop a proper indexing function, where I can just copy and paste this shit down the line. Let's do 1 if equals this, then this. One plus. Did I write that right? Oh, because the columns are labeled S and T. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Alright, if this equals this, then this. Otherwise, this. Okay. Excellent. Quite the GCD they got going there. 350. Fuck. That's some wacko shit. Dude, they wheeled this guy hard, man. I ain't fucking joking. Oh, there's really no way for me to copy and paste across, is there? Oh, that's fucked up. Alright. There might be a way. Usually I can figure these things out. I can just copy and paste these. I'll have to keep redoing that shit. It's fucking annoying. Alright. Let's do this by SGD ascending. And we'll do this by V descending. Okay, that was definitely incorrect. Try that again. It should work for real now. This is equal to if that is true, then this, otherwise this. Should have worked. Okay. It's a general idea there. So at least they have a, like, there's at least a good distribution on the GCDs of 1. I guess I'll have to see what the others look like. I can tell it's pretty much 30%. It's amazing how sometimes the laws of geometry are actually upheld. Unlike in Michigan and Georgia and Pennsylvania. Something else. I don't know what happens when you go to those 3 states, the laws of geometry no longer apply. Do I have columns? So one Clinton GCD. Oh, right here. Okay. Come on now. You always gotta write this shit in by hand. This. Let's see if Her Majesty was able to pull off 30% here. It's her turn. Alright. It's your turn. It's your turn now. It's finally your turn, Hillary. Let's see what's up. Clinton GCD. Something's wrong. I don't know what it is. Oh, I could do you. It would be actually the same shit. Yeah, wouldn't that just be the easier way to do shit? Yeah, that's how I always should have done it. Alright, if... Okay. Surprisingly not bad. Surprisingly okay. I'm shocked. Now we'll do third GCD. Okay. Where we actually start. If this equals this, then this, otherwise 1 plus this. Now, if this equals this, then 1 plus this, otherwise 1. Oh, I guess I'll see. Don't usually do it from row 64. Slightly unorthodox. U and V. I believe we did it before like that, right? Very nice. Didn't I drop zeros down these columns? How does that make any sense? How did these get here? I know I set these all to 0. Seems to be in order. I don't know how that happened. It's a little weird. Show that again. Okay. If equals this, then this is this. So it seems like their irreducible count is probably going to hold up. Sadly, I can't say the same for 2020 election in Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan. Oh, come on, stop fucking with me, Libra. Well, I guess you don't know until you know, right? Out of 99. Where's it getting that from? Oh. Okay. Don't you wish it was all a giant psyop to expose all the fucking deep state fucking globalists? And like half of fucking DC was in on it? Wouldn't that be a fucking miracle? Too bad that ain't the case. They serve I can't say they serve the legions of hell, they command the legions of hell. How many children you think Biden's gonna kill in the Middle East? He's gonna probably bomb fucking everything he can under the sun in the name of spreading freedom. He'll probably get Colin Powell to tell us his weapons of mass destruction again. Like, you would think after people got hoaxed by mainstream media on that shit, they would have fucking woke up and realized that the mainstream media is their enemy. It's the enemy of the people today. I wouldn't even call them mainstream media. I would just call them the enemy of the people. They're not media. They're not journalists. I'll tell you that. You all know that. I don't gotta tell you that one. Everything looks to be in order. So everything seems to be okay. Until I get here. And then it goes into Holly weird territory. This is just a bit suspicious, you know? But notice how the ratio is actually conformed to their expected distributions with a GCD of 1. Why didn't they do that in Georgia or Pennsylvania or Michigan? It's amazing. It's almost like I was right or something about how things should look. But according to Democrats, when you have mail-in voting and pandemics, it somehow twists the laws of geometry. I'm not even kidding. I can show you the argument I had here on US message board. I'm dead ass. Where did I go? To the clean debate zone? I purposely went to the clean debate zone so I could just sit there like totally calm and normal. You're right. Looks like Bernie Sanders and Clinton ratios in the Iowa primary conform to the laws of geometry. You're right. I'm still trying to understand why Trump's ratios in GA, PA, and Michigan don't. Can you help me? Fuck this piece of communist shit. He's not even a communist. He's like a bot. I can't even call them communists, man. Like, that's literally the point I'm at. I'm telling you, corporate feudalists, corporate feudalism. Hold on. I'll upload them the whole spreadsheet. Here. Well, it looks like their expectations, they run into trouble down here. So this should all just be like pretty much anything but these numbers. Okay, explain this. Alright. That being said, they didn't actually conform. There's a big breakdown here. Now this could be a trivial consequence of them using the number 100, I'm not sure, as their common modulus, which is to me very inexplicable. Like, even here, you got a GCD of 8 in the middle of nowhere. And this is one I have highlighted yellow. I guess, well, I don't know, would that make any sense? Guess so. Yeah, everybody has an 8. And conspicuously, the number of votes missing is 8. I think somebody dunked 8 votes off of Bernie here. I think that's what really happened. But I actually looked for the missing votes here. I couldn't find them in the atlas. So I'm missing 8 votes for Bernie. And the GCD is 8 across the board. It's pretty interesting how it works like that. It's like an algorithm or something. What the hell got everybody's fucking pubes in a knot over here? What the hell is ACT? Give me SGCD. Looks okay. It's amazing how these things actually conform to the laws of geometry. And then everything goes off the Richter scale quite quickly. I mean, these do technically have to be something. You gotta remember that. So let's make sure we're not getting, because in the other 3 states, for the 2020 election for Trump, it wasn't a trivial action. But due to this common denominator of 100, I'm not 100% sure. And since these things are conforming to their demands by geometry, amazingly, imagine that. Can we really pass judgment on the rest? Guess that's the question. These technically all have to be something. Right, but they're allowed to have a GCD. And we've excluded these as potential candidates. So like, how is this supposed to look? Should it be like 4, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7 or something? So the way I see it is, if anything is occurring 3 times, it's really a problem. But it technically can occur once, so we can't flag something that happens once. I think that's the correct way to handle this. Yeah, it's allowed to exist. Period. Just be careful. It's just, I think it's too many 4s, boys. I have the bullshit meter has tolerance, but doesn't have this much tolerance. There's yeah, let's look at it this way. There's less 3s than there are 4s. And the 3s are conforming to what they're supposed to. Like, everything else should be just 1. And then, like, if everything else out here was just the number 1 for the count of that particular GCD, which is here, then I could say everything is fine and normal, regardless of what the actual bullshit meter was saying. But I have too much. Too much. I can't ignore it. There's no way for me to ignore it. Especially when the previous 3 GCDs are perfectly in line. But there's no way for me to say anything. I have to pass judgment here, and this looks pretty bad. Now, you could definitely have 2 6s. We could consider that to be a normal outlier. Only 1 7. I don't like the number 7 too much. Of course, it just happens to be something with 700 votes in it. There's something very weird here, gentlemen. This is truly Holly weird right now. I'm dead ass. This is Holly weird. Now you can have 3 9s. I'm not gonna flag 3 9s. Like, shit happens. You can have 3 10s. You can have an 11, a 12, a 13, a 14. You can technically have... not sure. Let's see. These are things I have to see to believe. No, like, why doesn't he have 6C1? Nope. Nope. No way. I think the rest are fine. Remember, there has to be room for something to exist. But, not this. This is just wrong. Pretty fucking weird to me. Now let's do, Her Holiness. I should probably do the, binomial probability so people can see how, like, unlikely it is. So we're gonna have to run multiple probability columns. One for the ratio transfers themselves and one for the GCDs, so people can just see, like, this doesn't make sense, man. Like, he got fucked, man. I'm gonna say it like it is. He got fucked. I told you guys already, it was a foregone conclusion like 3 hours ago when I started looking at it. Like, I've been looking at data too much. I've seen so much data in the last 2 months. Like, I can just eyeball the bullshit. Alright, let's see. GCD. U. V. Everything looks good. Looks good. Looks good. And then shit starts to hit the fan right here again. That didn't take long. Shit really hits the fan here. I would say this is off the Richter scale for the denominator 21, the GCD 21. That's GCD 40. Sorry, that's pretty hardcore. Like, how do you get the GCD 40? Who was counting this shit? Dude, like, this can't be human. I'm sorry, there's something wrong here. I don't understand. There's something really wrong. Maybe there's some sort of caucus rule I don't know about, because this is the most fucked up shit I've ever seen. I have 3 GCDs of 60. Like, I'm not shitting you. What is this? Like, this is real. I literally have GCDs of 60. Holy shit. Everything else is okay, because things are allowed to exist. You gotta remember that. You have to have something. If you have a list of 99 entities, and all of these are in compliance, except the ones in orange, then the remainder of the list has to have things that exist. That's why we don't flag them. Alright, so let's take a look. The question is how they exist. Let's get this one. Oh, why am I flagging? Whoa, no wonder I'm flagging. These are too low. To say, like, why did I flag them? Oh, because they're too low. And then these become too high. This is very suspicious behavior. I actually don't have an explanation for this, other than there's a caucus rule I don't know about, or this is the most hardcore fraud I've ever seen. I don't know how you commit fraud in a caucus. Don't they do like a head count of actual human bodies? I want to see a fucking Iowa caucus, an Iowa Democrat caucus right now. I just want to see one. (2016). Dude, what the fuck? Come on now. It says ABC has it. Well, I guess I just go to ABC. I guess mainstream media is finally good for something. Why? I should be able to find videos. Alright, let's see here. Maybe this old Facebook video still has it? Oh, I don't care about that. That's the rigged one. With the fucking satellite bullshit with fake people on the caucus. I want the 2016. So how do you compel 0 mod 100? Why do they look so unhappy? Why do Democrats always look so unhappy? Like they don't look like they're happy to be there. Look at them, they look miserable. What the fuck? Like, how do these people win elections with that kind of enthusiasm? I gotta be honest with you. Yeah, these people gotta get fucking. They gotta get like red pilled hard. Even if they don't become fucking conservative, like they have to be fucking shocked into existence. So who's counting? I don't hear anybody counting. Yeah, like if you were at a Trump primary, wouldn't you be fucking ecstatic? Like these people look miserable, man. Like I don't think it's the camera angle or the focus of the camera or anything. They all look very unhappy. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while, or whoa, there's one woman smiling. You guys checked out. I just saw a woman smiling at this caucus. I saw one. What's so complicated? Hell's eating my CPU? Alright, he's explaining. Right here. Okay. So apparently, if people go to a caucus for the first time and they don't get instructed how to do it, they can accidentally violate the rules and leave early thinking that their vote still counts. So that's what I saw here. Remember I said, what, did people leave early? That's what I said, because I've never gone to a caucus, but I know enough about a caucus that you're not allowed to leave. So obviously 8 Bernie supporters left here, not knowing the rules. Who knows how many more? Who counted this? Because I'm having a hard time believing that everything just happens to add up to a nice tidy 0-0 at the end of all these fucking numbers. There's something really weird here. Looks like 7 more Bernie supporters left here. They didn't know. They didn't know. Who the? You gotta average. Like your average person doesn't know that shit, and I bet they didn't tell them on purpose. So apparently the GOP does it the normal way. People do show up physically in the building, but then they write their ballot on a piece of paper, and they just count it. Who knows? Believe it or not, I actually prefer the Democrat method on that one. I can physically see who supports who just by the head count. I don't trust any more fucking ballots anymore. The only ballot I would trust is everybody fucking voices their name and speaks their ballot, and it's tallied on a live blackboard with fucking 24-hour coverage. And then the guy has to fucking call on a publicly recorded line to the county recorder and report the fucking tally in front of everybody. And then everybody goes to the county recorder's office and listens to him when he sends the fucking count to the Secretary of State. Then the Secretary of State goes on live TV with everybody's fucking tallies and then adds them with a fucking handheld calculator. That's the only thing I would fucking trust. That's the point I'm at. Fuck the secret ballot, too. It's another fucking hoax. So what? So some fucking Democrats buy some fucking votes in the middle of some shithole urban city without the secret ballot. Who gives a fuck? We can all do without it. But I don't know why everything's adding up to something 00. That's very weird. I have to research this a little bit more. Iowa caucus 2020. Democrat. Everything ending in everything groups of 100. Oh, 2016. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, so we're gonna have to submit this, and I'll have to preface this when I write the official document. I'm going to say, I am not sure if there was a 2016 Iowa caucus rule that compelled the number of compulsed the caucus to admit up to the rounding down to the nearest 100 people, such that all people in the remainder were therefore excluded from the process. If not, then we have the most hilarious example of algorithmic fraud I've ever seen. Because I can't wrap my mind around this. So they either excluded people from attending that showed up because of some arbitrary limit. So that means up to 99 people could have been turned away. Or this is the most suspicious looking thing I've ever seen in my life. Which one do you guys think it is? Accidentally turn off my stream. I think I turned off my stream. I'm positively sure I turned off my stream. Oh my god. Is my stream on? Okay, sorry about that. So, so, so which one do you guys think it is? Do you think they said you for however X amount of people come, you round down to the nearest 100, and then all the remaining are expelled from the process? Or did some algorithm actually set all of these things to modulus 0 mod 100? Like, I'm dead ass. Just like look at it. I'm serious. Because either practice is reprehensible. Obviously, algorithmic fraud is way worse. But then who decides who is and is not allowed in? Right? That's assuming that God cough, I'm sorry. Like, and that's assuming that that's the case. So I'll just submit both opinions because both opinions are correct. Either they excluded people from the process, and I wonder how they determined who wasn't allowed in of the 1 to 99 people that could have made up that remainder. Or this is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. I know this isn't some number of like delegates. You're not going to tell me that this is a delegate number. I don't. Last I checked, there wasn't 12,000 delegates from Lynn County, or 12,000 delegates in all of Iowa. This is this is like Dr. Shiva's unicorn. This is some weird shit. I'll be right back. Let's see something. Let's let's do this one. I already did that. Let's go back to Bernie Sanders. This is an amazing amazing adventure we're having here. I only wish Michigan was this easy. I could write volumes on this one. Literally. Holy Christ. Alright, so let's do SGDC. And then I guess we'll do precinct number. Let's take a look. So where do they start, not that one, let's see the other one. Okay. Let me separate these entities a little bit more. Okay. Alright, so show me. If equals let's get an idea. Instead of trying to cross my eyes 10 times to figure it out. Let's do it with an algorithm. Okay, so this here is the strip. Alright. Show me the fucking money right now. see. Tired of guessing. Should look semi-standard. Yeah. At least it's normally distributed. So, like, here's the question. How does a set that appears to be normally distributed have such an abnormal actual, like, internal appearance? Like, if everything else was normal, then why isn't the why isn't shit normal when I actually look at it physically? Because if you just did this, like, you wouldn't know that it wasn't normal. Like, some IT dude from, like, the Democrat campaign who doesn't, like, really know math, but maybe he knows statistics or how to use something software. He's like, oh yeah, it looks normally distributed. And this demographic voted this way, and this demographic voted this way, and Hillary Clinton won by 400 votes. He probably wouldn't even know. This is disgusting. What the hell was I sorting by? I forgot what the hell I was sorting by. Alright, let's do Hillary Clinton. They're almost freakishly equal, huh? It's like so perfect, it's hilarious. It's like there's some things that are too perfect, okay? I expect a little bit of noise. Alright, this is y-axis. Clinton ratio. So let's see ratio versus ratio. This should be interesting, huh? Let's see the bodies hit the floor right now. They'd have to have the same mean and standard deviation for this to be true. So let's get this. Well, let's not do that. Let's do it this way. Okay. I guess it doesn't have any meaning when you do it that way. Yeah, well, I think technically we're supposed to do grand total for the mean, but we are. I'm just curious why there's such a discrepancy between them when we just did the flat percentage. Remember, the grand totals aren't equal, so can't really do it this way, but it's interesting to see it that way. Or does it mean something? I'm just trying to think. I guess things like this really help Sanders. That's why it's hiding it. What we'll do instead is I'm just trying to think. I guess we gotta do this the right way. Of course, we have to do everything the right way. That was just curious, though, to see that huge discrepancy. But let's do it this way. Sum. We'll put it down here. This guy managed to pull 813 delegates away of 813 votes. Okay. Tight. What is her holding? What? Dude, is this the right thing? That's incredible. So Bernie's standard deviation is like out of control. By the way, so I just want to point that out. What? Dude, it's so out of control that I actually had to check and make sure I didn't make an error. Maybe there's a mistake. Apparently not. It's like it's really the other way around. It's Clinton's standard deviation is too controlled. This is all over the place. Do I have the right formula? Dude, what the fuck? This would mean that he has a flat distribution. I'm dead ass. So I guess that's why Hillary's looks more normal. Alright, so let's go get this stuff on a different sheet real quick. So I'm not sitting here like trying to figure out what the fuck is what. I'm gonna have to resort these. Stats. So let's take this. Real quick. So this is something I never have to reorder. This is actually really annoying to have to reorder. Let's do sort by his ratio. That's just like some crazy shit, man. Dude, what the fuck? Earn percent mu. This is actually very important now. Now that I'm seeing it. Alright, so let's get these official numbers, I suppose. Even though this will have absolutely no meaning. I do it like this. This part does have meaning. So give me that. It's like Bernie had a wild ride. Should have checked for things like this in Georgia for Trump. I wish I knew better. So unfortunately, nobody wrote a textbook on algorithmic voter fraud that I could refer to for advice. So I guess I'm the guy that's going to have to write that textbook. Because if anybody with a PhD writes it, they'll be have their degree stripped away and out of a job. So that they're not exactly allowed to write it. Alright, let's see. Okay, there's no running formulas, right? So how is his physical vote, integer vote, standard distribution so high? Well, that was pretty radical. I ain't gonna lie, that shit was rad. It was rad. So let's go pull up the histograms, I guess. Let's see what the fuck is going on. This is the stats page, so I have no running formulas for anything down here, right? Okay. Isn't there a histogram option? I guess that's it, isn't it? Oh, I thought there was a histogram option. I'm pretty sure I've used it like 1,000 times, yeah? What the fuck? Why would they make it this retarded? Five, 10, 15, 20. Alright. So, I guess we just gotta do it the way they say it, right? Jesus Christ. Well, I guess I have more control over it this way, so I guess it's not that bad. It is a bit annoying, though. Alright, so this is Buck, Freak. Do the freaky. Okay, let's see what this is up. This is like so dumb. So let's see. So I guess give us some. What was the mean standard deviation? Jesus. We could probably use any standard deviation. So we'll do a bucket of probably 50. So this is just equal to 50 plus the thing above it. No, I guess we go quite a ways with this. Apparently the 10,000. What? Holy shit. No wonder they had to fuck them. But I don't even have a bucket. I don't have a bucket size big enough. I gotta go a higher bucket size. Holy shit. Well, actually, how many of these are big outliers like that? Because then that's gonna screw me. Okay, so that's what we'll do. So actually bring those both back. And we'll just stop this here. There aren't too many data points that are beyond that. That's how it says to write it. Now, what does it say to do? According to the limit entered in B1, data represents the reference to the values to be counted. I'm telling you, the Google Sheets version, now I remember where I was using it, is so much easier. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's save it before I fuck it up, because I'm probably going to do something dumb and crash it. Alright, let's take a look. So the data will be D2 through D100. The classes will be E2 through E100. I think I have to put it here though. Okay, let's try again. Frequency D2 through D100, E2 through E100. I bet this will be really easy to do once I got the hang of it. Won't be that hard. Oh, thank God I saved it before I did it, right? I knew I was gonna crash something. Oh shit, it actually worked. Oh shit, what the hell happened down here? I don't know if anything worked. How the hell do I know if that worked? It probably just made a million rows. Of course it made a million rows. Alright, let's try it again. D2 through D100. I knew to save it, man. I know me and my learning curves. I use all my brain power on EVE Online, so I can't handle any more learning curves. Okay, that was much better. Alright, so let's take a look at what this looks like. I think I needed a smaller bucket size, man. Well, that doesn't really tell me much. So what's the next part? Alright, so I have the data, so how do I plot it? Dude, why do I think this shit's so fucking retarded, man? Alright, let's try it this way. Chart. Data range. Like, all I want to do is make a histogram, man. Okay. So do E2 through E100. That's actually the right idea, surprising. So like what happened? Like what makes his, like it doesn't look very standard to me. Maybe if I did a better bucket size? Like maybe it would look better. It's a little too abnormal for something that looks like it's actually normal. So I'm gonna drop this bucket size. On the good note, I definitely know how to do this now. So I can do these faster now. Data, D2, D100. So the learning curve is over. That's the good news. Okay. Let's do this again. Yeah, it looks a little better. Still doesn't look that nice though. I can't do a kinder bucket size. So that's up for the Team Clinton to figure out. There's gonna be a lot of mad Bernie people, I'll tell you that. Hopefully I can spread the same message to them as I spread to you. Just don't say anything to get you in trouble. Because they probably want to drop the hammer on everybody right now. I'm just looking for the excuse. Alright, let's see. Area. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, column. So now we do data range. Do this. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I like pretty colors too. I really don't think it works that way. Delete this chart and try again. That looks a little more normal. I think I'm getting much quicker at this now. We should be all right. I can't do it. I can't make this chart any better. It actually got worse. It's not my fault. Number of votes, and our bucket size should be 25. So let's do that. Turn that off. All right, so I know how to do this now. So let's go take a look at Hilda Beast for a moment. Dude, stop fucking with me, man. Holy shit. Oh my god. Is it really not going to let me edit a title name? Alright, so this should be a lot easier to figure out the second time. Let's go ahead and move this. But for some reason his ratio is going to come out normal. Like, that's what's so hard for me to believe. So, like, what does it look like if I just do it this way? It's only 100 data points, for Christ's sakes. Like, what if I just do this? Then, like, what happens? Ah. Because it's not ordered. Interesting. Can we get maybe something else on this? Can we get a line? Let's try this. Okay. That's technically a normal distribution of ratios. So how are the ratios like semi-normal, but the fucking actual voting is out of control? I don't get that. The actual vote totals are crazy. The only way I can see solving this problem is if I go down to like a super low bucket size. I don't know what the fuck to say. That's the only way I can honestly see like fixing this. I can't go lower than 10. Otherwise I might just fucking just go straight to 1. I don't know what this range is though. This could be like some like mega range. It's like long. 250. Okay. Like maybe this will actually look more normal. I bet it looks less normal. It looks a little better, I guess. Do this. All right, what's the standard distribution? The standard deviation? Maybe I have to go with a big bucket size. It's got to be something, man. So a standard deviation is 420. So maybe we'll do half that. We'll go for a 210 bucket size. Like I can't. This is retarded. 210 plus this. Let's try again. Definitely don't have to go down to here though. Now I think we just stop at like. We'll go 3 standard deviations above this. So that's 7 plus 420. So we'll stop at 1917. Stop around. Stop here. Let's do greater than this number. I can't see how else like this works right now. Okay, freak. Let's get freaky. 200, 200, okay. E2 to E. Not very much. E11. Okay. I just made 1,000,000 rows. Yeah, I know. I should definitely save. Yep. Sorry, Rev. But the more people will tell you, the more tired I get, the more my mouth starts to go off because I'm just getting like my eyes are starting to get like crusty. I'm just getting annoyed, especially when things like that happen. I don't know why Libre thinks that people want to post 1,000,000 rows. You think they would have like a warning before that happens that you say yes if you actually want to do it? Oh yeah, well, he obviously wants to make 1,000,000 rows. Everybody likes to make 1,000,000 rows. Everybody loves the crash calc, especially if they didn't save the document. It's just everybody's favorite activity. Yeah, this is just weird. Like I can't find a distribution that's normal for this. I'm just gonna say it like it is. It's weird. I literally went with half the standard deviation. I don't know what to say. Like it's telling me that Clinton is going to have a normal distribution. I just want to let you know that. Yet his ratios are so nice. It doesn't make sense. So they gave him all the good ratios where he didn't have as many total votes. Because somehow he has a standard distribution of ratios, guys. I just want to let you know. He actually has a good standard distribution of ratios. He has the most horrible distribution of actual total votes, though. It's not his fault. So I can just go whatever the hell that is. Alright, that's good enough for me. So somebody was screwing with Bernie Sanders real hard. Real hard. Looks normal, right, guys? Oh man. So this is Bernie. Iowa 2016. Total votes received by county. Number of votes. Frequency. Number of votes. Bucket size 210. Jesus. What's this? Oh my god. Come on, man. Poor dude, huh? Alright. It says that Clinton's gonna look normal though. Like that's what it's actually saying. Wow, I'm shocked. Buck. Freak. I guess oh, I guess we do a bucket size 30? I guess we just do what it says, right? It's gonna be this one will be pretty mighty though. What the fuck? Dude, why, how is her stuff normal? It's like anything but normal. Alright, I think that's far enough. We'll stop here at 3,000. Let's do greater than 3,000. Now let's get the frequency. Okay. Like I don't see, like was the standard deviation formula wrong? Because 70 seems absurdly low. It just seems too low. Like, where is it getting this from? Guess we're gonna find out. Well, I guess it's normaler. It doesn't look that normal to me. So maybe we can pull this in. I don't think this really tells us anything. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not exactly sure. Like, what useful information is this actually conveying? I guess we go the same bucket size. We just go 210 on this thing. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, it looks around the same. Let's take a look. Okay. 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 Very good. Let's go get this. Like we want to basically do the same thing here. So we're gonna put reordered. I have no choice but to do that. No, we can preserve the order by doing we can do an x-axis right here. That way I always have a way to come back if I really need to. Always leave a way to come back. I don't want to be sitting there upset that I didn't leave a way. Okay. Let's do rat. Whoops. Let's try that again. I definitely did it that way. Okay. So we can just leave as a line. Okay. I'll take that off. Dude, come on. Alright, so let's save this. And if we have to do statistics, we'll come back here. Let's go pop us a wheel number. Well, let's get the ratios, I guess, first, right? That's usually the best way to start. So we can get rid of this for now. I'll be using that. As for the statistics page, this is for the pure mathematics page. Let's go ahead, resort. SG rat precinct. Okay. We want to know is when does this ratio change? So let's put a 1. If equals this and 1, 0. So our hope is, like, I set this up in general, a different page. Like, I hope you don't have to prove like super crazy statistical arguments with hidden variables and all kinds of nonsense and bullshit. We want to be able to do this with geometry. Because geometric proofs, they supersede statistical proofs with hidden variables and mouth-reading fucktards from Harvard trying to tell you and confuse you with things that don't even make sense, but they try to make it sound like it makes sense, to put doubt in your mind. There's no arguing with geometry. Alright, so is this really saying it's the same ratio? Dude, get the hell out of here. I must have wrote the switch wrong. That's impossible. I wrote something wrong. Let's try that again. If, let's say, like, I'm pretty sure we didn't have that many collisions. It's not that hopeless out here. That was a little too many collisions for me. Dude, this is saying it's the same. How is it getting this? I can tell you right now that these aren't equal. Oh, we want. I wrote it backwards. For Christ's sakes. Let's say, what the hell is this? You want to know when it changes. There we go. Okay. This guy got wheeled, man. Alright, so I gotta pull up one of my old YouTube videos on this subject because I have the formula like sitting right there in a YouTube video. Wherever it is. So I have the formula here. Like, is the computer able to handle this? That's a pretty. I don't even. How do I pull out Gamma into Libre? Well, we can predetermine C, I think. And then we can execute the formula with C, predetermined, correct? Okay. So we'll do margin. Okay. It's going to be a pretty it's a very nasty formula, to say the least. For Libre calc, this is nasty. It's not, the formula itself isn't nasty for a human being or for Wolfram. I don't know how you do this in Libre. I could just do the harmonic sum. But then I have to execute that to quite a number. Up to like 100. So if I want a margin of what again? How does this work? Formulas in the image and Wolfram links. Variable C. Okay. So I mean, these things should be able to err. You would imagine at least 0.5%. I mean, the only other choice I have is to enter these things by hand into Wolfram and then transpose them. I really want to see what the chance of this is. We could go 1% either way. Yeah, this part's easy. So we'll do 1% margin. So C is actually just equal to 100. So let's do it this way. Okay. Guess we go plug them in. So what's the chance of this transposing onto this? Fake news, irreducible, ranges. Okay, so B is a recorded denominator, which is 400. That's what it says. They're gonna have to figure this out again. So you got the answer? So why didn't it give me the answer? Like, what variables left are there? Oh, okay, we'll do it at 99. Maybe it's struggling because of the C minus 1 over 2 determinant. It actually gave me an answer. Cool. So what's this equal to? Thank you. Alright, 8,801.71. I seriously just want this part. This is at a 1% margin. Just want to let you know. Oh, we didn't restrict the numerator yet, so it's not entirely fair. And my foot is on fire. What the hell is going on? Be right back. Damn. I cleaned my bathtub today with like I think I used more bleach than I should have, and my right foot has been on fire all day. I think I gave myself a chemical burn. Christ's sakes, just give me a few more seconds. I'm just putting moisturizer cream on it. I don't know what else to do. Be right back. I was treating my foot, I thought of something. So we have to prepare for two scenarios. I can't just go into this function like this, because they might have a caucus rule that predetermined these denominators to be in increments of 100. In which case we just have to do a straight Euler. So we'll do this scenario 1 and then we'll do scenario 2. Because these denominators might not be allowed to fluctuate. So we'll see here. So we have 200 onto 300. So Wolfram. Euler phi 200. So it's 80. So this is really clever. If they set this caucus rule to 100 like this on purpose, a round down to 100, and then they expelled the other 1 to 99 people that were left over, they're actually making it so they can get away with ratio transfers. That's clever. That's really clever. So this was a 1 out of 80 chance that they could have the same ratio. Yeah, it's 1 out of 80. Or is it? I know how to do the hard version. This is the weird version of this. I just gotta think a little bit. It's not. I just have to think of the geometry behind it. Okay, hold on. I think it's the other way. So I guess we get them both. So what's this? Are you serious? What's Euler 400? Okay, so what the fuck just happened there? Oh, the answer's the answer. I can't debate it. No, it's not 1 out of 80 yet. I just have to think a little more. It's actually going to go up in their favor in a split second. Most unfortunately. Most unfortunately for Bernie. This was a clever way to hide ratio transfers. Because it was normal where any number of people could walk in from 0 to infinity. The chances would be like 1 out of 6,000. Alright, so this will be easier for me. Just leave it the way it doesn't matter. So 200 onto 300. So I guess the question was this reducible? Okay. So what I'm looking at is, you know, why doesn't Sanders have 59 votes? Or 61 votes? Why doesn't Clinton have 141 or 139? Who did the counting? I'm not allowed to alter the denominator, which is the grand total. That's what actually is making this very hard. But I have the formula for the hard version, which is when the denominator can change. Within some margin of like 3 or 5%. I have a fixed margin. I have a fixed grand total. And that's always 0 mod 100. I guess I have to draw this, otherwise I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. It's one of these things I have to draw. Comes the almighty paint. So what we're asking is, here's 200 votes. Here's 300. And they're in the same line. 3 to 10 ratio. What is the chance that you get an irreducible ratio in this circle with some... Here's the thing, I'm not allowed to change the... There's no circle because I'm not allowed to change the fucking... the grand total. It's a much easier problem when you can change the grand total. So I guess the way we have to look at it is... It's actually easier when you're allowed to change it. What's the chance that this green line, it's not a continuous green line. It's this green line, such that both were reducible. So we have to declare our margin here. I think it would be, given these peculiar circumstances, I think if we could extrapolate this to how far would be allowed to go. Like give or take like 1.5% or something. So I do 1%, it's gonna be like a 100% chance or some stupid shit. This is sadistic the way they set this up. They actually allowed themselves to get away from a ratio transfer claim that maybe some super smart Bernie supporter would have picked up if they didn't fix these things into increments of 100. This is clever. I know how to calculate it now because I looked at it. I think it's still it's not very nice. So Euler fee 200. So obviously 200 minus 80 is the chance of something would be irreducible, would be reducible. So that's 1 out of 120. And the same one out of 220. But now here's where they kick you below the groin, below the belt. We could only consider I guess within reason 2.5% either way. I'm not giving these people fucking 1%, because that's just giving in to their fucking bullshit, the way they want it to be set up. So a total of 5%. Oh, come on now. So they turned this into a 1 out of 11 chance. God, this is so sadistic that they would do this. 1 out of 6. Why is it doing that? Okay. Is there a product? So we know they have that in here. So there's their cumulative chance of this event. Still not that high, is it? So I guess these were reducible, because we have to go by the reducible one, of course. So this doesn't change. We're just gonna go with fucking 5% down the line. That's 2.5% either way. I think I'm allowed to get away with that. Like, seriously. 400 minus 160. Am I doing this right or wrong? I prefer the hard way. And the denominator can change. Alright, so there's 240 numbers out of 400 that are reducible. Let's do that. So now they got themselves a 1 out of 12. Okay. So is there an easy way to do this? Or do I have to really plug in Euler Totient on all of these things? So let's try this. This is going to take too long. I'm going to use pi squared over 3 to solve this problem. I guess, right? Oh no, we're not allowed. We're actually not allowed. Because they fixed the denominator at 100. This is sadistic. My God. Well, at least I can copy and paste them after I figure them out. So 800 minus 320 times 0.05. It's 1 out of 24. One out of 40. So this is 1 out of 3. Oh my God. There's something kind of cute about it. Unfortunately, no matter how hard they try to conceal it, when you get 3 in a row, you have a serious problem. That chance is going to fall next to nothing. So we have 400 is this number. This number. This is 300. So they're now down to pretty small chances now. Shouldn't there be less? AP20 to AP22. That actually doesn't seem small enough. I can do it by hand. 0.0833 times 0.0909 times 0.0833. It should be way down there. One thing I can think of is putting this in decimals. Oh, I had to go way out. I'm pretty sure this is less, isn't it? AP. Yeah, that's the correct percentage. Now, what the hell was going on there? Okay, so let's bring this back. So are these functioning correctly? So what we should have is AP6 to AP7. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get the next bad boy. Ooh. Got bad news for Hillary. This one's gonna be the hardest one to believe. Certainly among them. So let's get Euler-Toshin 1200. So 1200 minus 20 times 0.05. These were irreducible, I assume. Yep. Quite the GCDs, huh? They did Bernie in real good here. This is a hit job. I'm glad I can still calculate it in a way that shows what bullshit this is. I think this one should go out further. Yeah. I will leave it like that. They can always open the spreadsheet and move the decimal themselves if they want. Alright, 0. I prefer to show it for like what it really is. Unlikely. 1800, holy crap. Dude, how did they pull this off, man? Wow. All right. Oh, we don't have one for 1600 yet. All right. 1600 minus 640 times 0.05 is 48. Can't wait to see this one. Chance of this one was 0. I think I'm just going to leave it at 0. I think that's fair. If somebody wants, they can actually pull out the calculator and then multiply these and see what it really is. It's non-existent. That was the chance of this one. The chance of that was 0. They'll get mad. Somebody will get mad if I do that. So we'll just do this. 2 out of 10,000 chance. Do I have a 500? Nope. I'm going to be an expert at the Euler fee table for residues 0 mod 100 after this one. I want to know them all. It's 300 times 0.05. So it's okay. I'd love to hear their explanation for this, wouldn't you? Oh yeah, this was totally natural event. Totally normal event. Happens all the time. I can't wait to see Hillary's. Well, actually, their additive inverse is modulo their grand total. So they're actually it's technically be the same chance. Yeah, it would actually be the same chance. I love when math works that way. All right, so what's this one? Do I have a 700 yet? All right. This is a lot of transfers. Like it could just be the way they wrote their rules. But I guess it's still worth like bringing up the point, like in case the rules. I feel like it's a secret rule I don't know about in their caucuses that are actually causing this. It has to be. I'm just going to put that as a disclaimer. I'm going to say, listen, I looked up everything about this caucus within reason. I'm not going to go dig up some archive from 2,000 years before Christ to figure out what the hell their rules are. So let's see, 1,300. Oh boy. It's like, I don't know what to say. It's like, I hope I'm not wasting my time because there's some hidden rule of delegate distribution or something, or the way they count or something. Like maybe they have rules where they have to count things in batches of 10. Because like, what else could cause this much uniformity? Like, dead ass. I feel like a Bernie Sanders person, at least one of them would have been pissed off enough to figure something like this out. With everything ending in 00. So I have 400. Ooh, we really get it. So apparently several people left in equal proportions. Okay. It just happened to be all multiples of 5 for all 3 candidates. Like, it's too weird, man. There's something weird here. It's Holly weird. 135, 120, 15, 27, 7. I'm gonna save this, man. I do not want to redo any of these. They're technically all reducible. So let's get the 400. It'd be really funny to take the product of these. There's a chance of all of these happening all at once. I actually have an 1800 up here. Saves me a little bit of time. Okay. Wow, 33. That's a pretty big number. And that's it for Bernie. What was the net product, you guys think? AQ2 to AQ 100. Alright, let's see it. Oh, I think the chance was 0, guys. Holy shit, imagine that. Let's make sure it's not calculating blanks though. No, it knows what it's doing. I just want to make sure there's no like zeros in there. So the chance is apparently way into the trillions. So that's the chance of this event occurring. So like, what do you guys think the chances were of these things occurring in Georgia? Michigan, Pennsylvania. One of the denominators are actually allowed to fluctuate as well, and it happens with 300 fucking plus precincts for the entire time series. Like, you would think this would be I can't think of any situation that could best conceal this type of activity than the one that they're currently in, with a fixed denominator increments of 100, and the chance is still 0. I guess they got to the coin toss section, and well, Hillary won 6 out of 6 coin tosses, so what does that tell you? The chances of this is 0. The chances of getting 6 out of 6, I think, is 1 out of 64. That's technically possible, but damn, that was pretty intense. So we have a 0% chance of this occurring. I'm dead ass. Like, all I did was use geometry. The only thing that could explain this is some sort of Caucus rule. Maybe they count to the nearest 5, or they count to the nearest 10. Keep things simple? I don't know. How would anybody know? We even do Hillary. She has even more transfers. Looks like they did a 2-way transfer here. Now, they always set it to the losers, though. So everything that Hillary has is an additive inverse to 100%, an additive inverse modulus 1, I guess you could say, to what they gave Bernie, except where the third party candidate gets involved. Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm happy with how far we came tonight, considering the fact that I had to remake it twice. Maybe once, who knows? This should be a lot easier to finish tomorrow. And I had to do scenario 2, which is even worse for Hillary. But scenario 2 assumes that these denominators are actually allowed to fluctuate. And whatever this chance is here, it's obviously 1 in like a quadrillion or something. That chance rapidly falls to, like, astronomical numbers. But I should say, sorry, subatomic numbers. Like Avogadro squared number. Like, just look at it, right? From an eyeball perspective. Before I go to bed. You have all kinds of things available to you here, right? You have all types of numerators that are available. But for some reason, places like this, we get 4 of the same ratio with grand totals of 1,800 and 1,600. So it looks like the 810 to 1,800 ratio is a very popular commodity over in Michigan. It's actually the 9 to 20 ratio. We'll pop a wheel number tomorrow. It's going to be a very low wheel number, by the way, which is good. The lower the better. And we'll see what we can do. Now, there's not enough room on this spreadsheet for like any ratio collisions. It's not like we have a huge series of timestamps, and there's no timestamps in this. It's just one static state. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Actually, we like 2 or 3 collisions at most in this whole set. Most. And each one would be an outlier. It's not like these things have like single digit grand totals either. Like everything, there's like nothing below. Usually there's nothing below like 400. A lot of these are in the 7, 8, 900s. Some of these are in the 3,000s. But these ones with the really big votes. The really large amount of votes. Interesting. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna brush my teeth and I'm gonna close the stream for the night. Bernie didn't get hammered, he got wheeled. He got wheeled so hard, it's hilarious. It's actually it's like the unicorn of Dr. Shiva and Massachusetts. I have a 0.00000000000000000000000% chance of this event having occurred. There's more zeros, but I'm not allowed to see them all. My floating point cut off. I actually had it. I actually did the probabilities for the Bernie Bros. So I'm gonna cut off the stream. In about 5 minutes, I'm gonna go to bed. This is the most sloppy wheel I've ever seen. Even with setting the grand totals to increments of 100, because at this moment in time I have to assume that was a caucus rule. So like setting these to a grand total of 100, which actually, and even though you can't see it because it's still a 0% chance, it makes it. Let's put it this way. If these grand totals were allowed to naturally fluctuate between any range of integers, that 1 out of a quadrillion chance there would be like 1 out of literally something that would have hundreds of zeros next to it. I'm dead ass. You would need the amount of atoms in the universe squared and then squared again for whatever number that would be. So I don't know what to say. Obviously they've been using the wheel for a long time. This is like a human wheel, though. Like, it looks like humans did this. Like, these are easy numbers for humans with zeros ending, you know? Like, this could be like a hand-calculated wheel. Because I really can't see an algorithm acting on a caucus. A caucus is, from what I understand, a head count with physical people in a room. So who did the counting? And what happened to the 1 to 99 people that must have been turned away at each of these precincts in order to maintain a strict increment of 100 in their grand totals? And who decided which people were and weren't in that remainder to walk inside the building and participate in the caucus? As slow as it probably went tonight, we got more done than I actually thought I would get done today. So as you guys can tell, I'm shot and I need to go to bed. So I'm gonna brush my teeth, and when I come back, I'm closing the stream.